retriever book with pre-installed Microsoft Office from Argos and hit that deadline in style.
Okay.
Same-day home delivery, 7 days a week. With Argos, you're good to go. Delivery conditions apply, subject to availability selected.
Nice.
Order by 6 p.m., 90% UK coverage.
The refreshing sound of the waves. That was a serious day. Coming back to the campsite for one.
Jet's game isn't. It's quite big. It's massive.
Wait, have I got that? That's the right one. So what happened is I was watching Dave's stream, and I thought his game froze. The monitor wouldn't go. Like the video was buffering or something.
Yep.
So I went over to see if I could refresh it, but the whole screen on that side, like YouTube and all that, there was all froze out. So I tabbed out in the game to shut, you know, to to shut down the stream, but the button at the top of it wouldn't even work to shut it down. But
Yeah.
the funny thing is the button you bring up to shut down certain things, the game, the task
Mhm.
manager, that was on this screen, the main screen, and I couldn't, and it wouldn't shut down that program, right? It wouldn't do anything. I couldn't put it down low. I couldn't turn that off, task manager. But yet in the background in the game, I could fly the plane.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? It didn't freeze the game, which I thought would have.
That's odd.
Yeah, so it froze everything else apart from the game, which in the end I couldn't even shut the computer down because that wasn't working. So I had to press the button and hold it down to shut it down. Which I don't like
Huh.
doing, but I had to do it. Hmm. There we go. Where are we gonna go flying tonight? Do a wee bit of trucking tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I'm off tomorrow night, so I am. I booked it off.
You booked tomorrow night off.
Yeah, I couldn't see you being by
Wow.
yourself. Need to try different flights or different planes. I like the Cessna. All that. Oh yeah, I was watching a lot of people flying, for real and stuff like that, and seeing how they do things. There was a family. This guy takes his uh flies about, and his wife does like co-pilot for him, like informing the tower and stuff like that. They were
Yep.
good as a team. They were really good. They were taking their kids down to Georgia for like a 4 hour drive down there. And this is, we'll cut the video and make it like, are we there yet for the kids? Because every second they says, how long have we got? And he said like 55, like 5 hours, 55 minutes. It was 5 hours, 52. God, it must have been, no, it's a nice plane they had too.
So when you got the money to do that,
Jesus, yeah.
because you got to figure the cost in fuel.
Yep.
You're probably looking at about 30,000 or more
Yeah.
in fuel.
It must
Probably
be.
about 30,000.
It must be a lot of planning because I'd seen this guy in New Zealand yesterday, right? And he does flying about, takes medical equipment, all their stuff in his plane. But when he logs into that plane, he has to put down what weight he's got, what fuel he's got, and what he's allowed to do. He's got like a calculator thing that calculates it all for him if he's over. And if he's over, he can't take anything. He has to cut back. But he was well within the limit. So it was like where you put them in the plane. He had to balance the plane out, not be over heavy in certain places. That's a lot of thinking to do. You have to do a
Well, and
lot.
and depends on your license too.
Yeah,
How many, what your weight is, max is for that license.
there we
How
go.
many passengers you're allowed on that license. Um, are you, for instance, one of the questions that's often asked is this for commercial use or is this for personal use? If it's
Yeah,
commercial, then you have to have a commercial license,
yeah, yeah.
So like it's
Right, there we go. What we got? We got sun over there. So we're gonna fly. I don't know. Let's see what planes we got. I've never done the jets. I'm not too sure about the jets. There's more of them airplanes. So no, don't like the big ones. Not at the moment. Oh shit, no. What's a wee Robin? Like, have you ever done? No, it's a Cessna 152. That's our acrobatic one. Um, his. I'll tell you what his was like. The Beechcraft Baron G52. It was like a wee jet, but it had two propellers on the other side. It wasn't like that. Yeah, it's pretty much like that there. That one there, just seen. I like that the Icon A5. It's nice. The flight design. That's a cool wee plane too. But I haven't even tried these. Let me see what this one's like. Range is 780 nautical miles. Not a big one, but we'll change it to that. You can change your thing on the tail. So the tail number you can put as anything like GGL7 as your tail number.
mm, yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna put that on it. Alright, so where are we gonna go? Oh shit. Um, what is this? America? Are we in America? Hmm. I don't know. What about Florida? We bit of Florida. San Diego. There's some nice wee places there. What is that? What is this here? Is this still a part of Las Cubas International? I'll stay over there. I wish they would instead of like they don't really give you nameplates for the where you're at. Like they give you the airfields and stuff like that. But it'd be nice to have
Yeah.
like a map that says. Can you not get that? I wonder. Which says what state you're in, like New York, stuff like that. There, or is there a filter for that? I don't think there is. Landmarks on, fixed nav on. Okay. Uh, there's not really anything there for that. I don't want a big Palm Springs International. And we don't need a big one, but we will take parking space. 50, 55 departure. And how far can we go in this? Does it not tell you? It usually has a wee thing around it to tell you how far this plane can go, but it doesn't. Strange. I think we should go to San Francisco. San Francisco International. Set as arrival. Never flown this wee plane. This would be a new one. Right. Yeah, if you want to see me crash, you can jump on the stream anytime. See Death Defying. Oh, you know what I done? I went down the Thames today there, and I tried to get under the bridge down beside Big Ben, and it's like a small wee bridge. I thought it was a big one, but I fucking hit it hard. I kept on saying to me, "Don't drown" or something, or "Keep up, don't drown." I said, "Too late, I'm down. There's no chance." But when you see the play of it, it's like they built the bridge very small. It's not realistic. Still looks cool, but it's not
Yeah.
realistic. The
Yeah.
height difference when you hit the ground. It's like your plane must be like fucking massive. Okay, we're in Palm Springs International KPSP. Oh, this is a nice wee plane. Oh, do you know what I need? Oh, this is a nice wee plane. I need to head tracker on. I forgot about that. Where are you? Oh shit. We are. Come on. I don't really need it on, but I could put it on. Oh, it even tells you on the license plate there. GGL7 is our call sign. Shut up! I'll start the engines in a minute. Let me get my hat on. Oh. So we have to tune it in and get ground.
Come on, start the engine.
Palm Springs ground flight design Golf Lima 7 requesting pushback. Flight design Golf Lima 7 pushback request accepted. Palm Springs ground flight design Golf Lima 7 requesting the end of pushback. Flight design Golf Palm Lima Springs 7 ground flight design Golf Lima 7 with Foxtrot request taxi to the active west departure. Flight design Golf Lima 7 taxi to and hold short of runway 31 left by a taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 119er. taxi to and hold short runway 31 left using taxiway Alpha Flight Design Golf Lima 7.
Line 258 at tree. Visibility, niner. Sky condition, clear. Temperature, 14. Dew point, 1 tree. Altimeter, 29.902. Visual runway tree 1 left and visual runway tree 1 right in use. Landing and departing runway tree 1 left and runway tree 1 right. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions.
Oh, it's a small little
Advise
plane.
controller on initial contact you have Foxtrot.
Just to let you know, Gary, I can't hear you talking if you are.
Hello? Oh,
There you go.
my
Okay.
mic wasn't on, that's why. Why? How did that
Yeah.
turn off? Thank you.
I don't know.
Do you know
Like
what?
I said,
I must have turned it off, but I don't know how to fucking done that. Oh god, I'm on the wrong fucking thing. Let me see. Yeah, it's on now. The other thing
I wasn't
was,
sure if maybe you were just being quiet while you're setting up, or
no,
and then I
no.
got turned off.
Yeah, I was talking to you there a minute ago, wasn't I? That's weird.
Yeah, all of a sudden you just went quiet, so I thought, oh, I better maybe say something to him that I can't hear him.
Come on, let's go. No, you know, whenever I was doing the stream yesterday, Crash was talking to me, and he didn't tell me that I wasn't speaking in the game.
Oh.
You could hear the video, you could hear the sound, you could hear Crash. All right, we need to stop here. Stop. Okay.
Palm Springs Tower Flight Design Golf Lima 7 at runway 31 left ready for takeoff west departure.
Right. So you want us to go over there?
Golf Lima 7 cleared for takeoff runway 31 left departure to the west approved.
Cleared for takeoff runway 31 left flight.
I had to
design
tell Dave today that his stream wasn't going right either. You know the game sound in the game? It wasn't playing at all. I could hear it. Couldn't hear it, and he says, "Oh, it's on." I don't know why. Apparently, you have to take away some. Oh wait, see some of these. You've got a wee. Oh, slow down. You've got a wee thing where you can turn around them. All right, so you, and then you come back to it. So you start from here. Right, so here we go. We're okay for takeoff. I think Tar was okay with that. Yep. We just have to reach maximum height, and I don't even. I would guess this doesn't have a. What do you call it on it? What's that? Park and release. It doesn't have satnav or autopilot, which is okay. So we're gonna get the engines up to power. Ooh, I don't think she needs full power. She feels like she's gonna go off. Fuck it, we'll give it full power. Yeah, we're making a nice path up. It's pretty much straight where we're going to. Okay.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 continue for west departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Acknowledge. Let me
Palm
acknowledge that.
Springs Tower Flight Design Golf Lima 7 continue.
Okay, we don't need to acknowledge nothing. They are giving us the okay, so we're gonna ease off the power. But we're not high enough. I want to get higher. You can see where we're going, them hills. At least over 2,000. We need to get an altitude of 2,000 at least. Man, that is beautiful. Let's get a wee bit up. I'd say 2,500 altitude. Okay, we're at 2,200.
Flight design Golf Lima 7, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Okay, no problem, buddy. 2,000.
Tower flight design Golf Lima 7 frequency change.
Yeah, I acknowledge in a minute. Give us a
SoCal
second.
approach flight design Golf Lima 7 is type flight design
Alright.
FDCD 3 miles northwest of Palm Springs.
We'll ease off there, trim it.
Flight design Golf Lima 7, SoCal approach. Squawk 4422.
I need to adjust.
4422 flight design Golf Lima 7.
Flight design Golf Lima 7, radar contact 4 miles northwest of Palm Springs, 2,500 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Copy flight design Golf Lima 7.
Alright, that's about roughly where you want to get the trim. And then you just want to level it off. So we're staying at 2,500 feet. What's our airspeed is roughly, I'll check it outside. Yeah, it'll be alright. I need to move that over a bit. There we go. We could do a wee more trim. Oh shit, it's pretty much stable, but we need to go up a bit. Because we lost 100.
You're gonna want her higher to get over those mountains, I think.
That's where I was wanting to go. Maybe go 3,000 freight.
Try 3 or even 4. So you got her stable now. All you need to do, Gary, is just pull back on the flight stick a little bit and just gain a little bit altitude.
Oh yeah. She's at full power, but I don't want to. Well, the engine's not going to overstretch at this.
So if you just pull back gently, you'll gently just increase in your. I'd get up to about 3, because you know you don't want to smack into those mountains.
To tell you the truth, 3 would just about get me over that first mountain, but I'm worried about that one at the back. I could go around it at an angle, because I'd say that's at least an extra 50 to 100 feet more. So at 310, 325, 350, coming up to 330. I'm going to go to about 4.
This thing gains altitude pretty quick, eh?
Near enough, yeah. I'll level it off soon. I'm going to slowly bring her back. She can go up a wee bit more. She's at 390. So we'll start leveling her off. Just about there. Pull back. Lower down. And then take the power off. We'll see if we can level her off at 400. I can do it by the stick, just keep it like this. But I want to make it sure that I don't have to pull up, if you know what I mean, by trimming it. So we'll trim her a wee bit and see if she stays up. No, she's not staying up with that trim, she's losing. So she's nearly there, a wee bit more trim. Should that do it? No. We're losing it. You know, it's not bad. We'll give it a wee bit more power. No. Come on up. Come on. I don't want to trim her by the point. She's almost there. Now that's where she catches it. So she's going to slowly incline by herself. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the trim stay like that. Because she's getting like not much, but yeah, she's nearly on the limit. But I'm thinking she's not going to make that up that hill. That's still low. Yeah, she's going to have to go up at least 4,500 to get up over here. Oh shit, the trim's on. Turn the trim down to medium, because that'll affect it. So trim up the half and pull her up. That is a high mountain. We are at nearly 5,000 feet, and that would not have made it up. We just need to go up to about 6,000 feet. Now you see we're getting into the thing, so still want to climb. Now she's picking up. See her climb in the middle there is at 10, so she's only making 10 on the climb, so we want to go, we can push her to 20. Now she's getting up to 15. I don't know if you can pull her back or up there. I'm not going to push her too far. She could make it. 6,200 feet. Yeah. I think if you were in a proper plane, you'd have to go at least 10,000 feet to clear these. And that looks even higher up there. I think we're going to have to go up to 10,000 feet.
Well, is that plane rated for it?
I don't think it goes that high, but to tell you the truth, over to the over to there, the wee bit of the hill, I can probably get across that wee small bit of the hill. I'm going to see if I can push her up as high as I can. She's climbing nicely, but I don't want to overburden her, because her speed, our engine is just on the just on the limit. Tell you the truth, it might have been easier going down the coast there and around, but yeah. See, it's not always best going the straight route. I think that's why pilots in real life mark out the route they're going.
Well, they mark out their route for a couple of reasons.
That and the airspace. What's airspace they're in?
Design Golf Lima 7
Yep.
contact SoCal approach on 127.0.
I'm gonna.
127.0 flight design Golf Lima 7. SoCal approach flight design Golf Lima 7 7,500 feet.
7,500 feet. You see that? That's how far we're meant to be up.
Continue as planned. Altimeter 29
Oh no, that's
decimal niner.
yeah. What are we at now? Coming up to 8,000 feet. No, we don't want to cancel the flight. Just take that off, please. We know where we're going. What are you up to, Joanne?
Take your thing out a minute.
Uh-huh.
And that one's at the chat.
Well,
I
hey,
need to go up. She
Well-
wants me to come up for a chat.
you can go up if you want.
So am I allowed to go up?
I'm streaming. I'll tell your.
Telling myself to be fucking
I don't care.
Just wants a chat.
Yeah. Well, I've got the chat to Jason. I don't get nobody decent.
What?
What? Did you hear that? Joanne, stop speaking about Jason like that. I know he's a knobhead. What are we at? We're at coming up to 9,000 feet. 8,500 feet. And we're still climbing. This wee airplane's doing pretty good. Have we got full flaps? Yes, we do. They're all up. And she's struggling to get to 9,000, but I'd say this is pushing her. But if we go around that corner, we can make that up over there. As long as she's still gaining. Slowly but gaining. What do they call these, Jason? Biplanes, aren't they? Like we
I'm not sure if it's a biplane. Biplane is two wings.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is that what that means? But they're, to me, they're like a wee. It's like a wee stunt plane.
Or
I don't
maybe I
know.
don't
I don't
know.
know.
I don't know what they call it.
Come on, we need to move that up.
I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't know my planes too
No,
well, but
I think you're
I
right.
thought I think biplane. I think there's two wings.
Well, there's our thing up there. That's thing's not working too well. Might have to reset that. Let me see. Reset. There we go. Yeah, we can see up there. What's that? Surrounding. Oh shit, we're getting too high. Oh. Bring her down a bit. I think we are going to have to take a different route because I don't think we're going to make it all the way over there. Do you know the long side that because is that 25,000 feet up? 25, almost 20. I think
You
that,
would have been better
yeah,
taking the jet. I think.
yeah, that's
You like it?
almost 26 feet up in the air. We're gonna have to go down here. We're gonna go along this canyon here, and then over. So we're gonna drop a speed. We definitely don't need that height.
Yeah, to get over if in order to get over that, you should have taken like a dual engine or
Yeah.
even a small jet plane or something, right? Not the big jet, but the small one.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But that's almost 26, 25,500 feet up. There's no way of getting over that. So we're going to go down here. I need to level this up. Let's check. We're going to go down. Trim about 6.234%. There we go. That's enough. Let's see how that reacts. Yeah, that's pretty steady. We're holding it, yeah, it's dropping a bit, but not much. Because we are going to go down there, so we're going to trim her back up a bit. Pull back. There we go, we're steady at 8,200. We shouldn't need to trim her back anymore. Well, we are losing a bit, but maybe a wee bit more trim. Bring her up. It's still like 351 nautical miles to it as well. That's a long way off.
Yeah, it is.
I think we just...
You can see a while.
But these look like the highest mountains, so... I'm gonna head over there, but I'm not going for that first mountain, the dark one. I'm gonna go for the... Since it's so far away, I think we'll go No, we'll keep on an even course. Go to that open ground there and see what's around that hill, and take our course from there. Let's see. We'll just sit back and just let her fly herself, because she's staying at an even speed. She's dropping a wee bit, but we've got a lot of. We've got 6,500. We'll bring her up a wee bit. Let's see. We'll stop her there. We'll stop at 7,550. So hopefully it doesn't. We'll give her a wee bit more power. Please. There we go. She's perfectly trimmed. She's not losing no speed. And she's at... I don't want to go any higher. I don't need to. She just stays like that. I'll be happy to fly like this. But then again...
Once you get her trimmed out, that's nice.
Yeah, it is nice, but then you're constantly trimming it because, you know, wind will affect her as well. Oh, she's lagged.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, she's back again. Wind will affect that trim, so let's go up a wee bit. I think I'm gonna put her back down, forget the trim, and if I lose any more too much, I can just, no, that's too much. Let me check the, yeah, we can go up a bit more. About that, and then back in. Yeah, that's good enough for me, and we can bring her up a bit. I'll just steer her with the stick and just for a bit. Don't know what that is. Redlands Moonin. Yeah, we'll just give it a power so we can get along here. I'm gonna control her anyway.
Surprised Knobhead's not in here yet. Crash.
Oh, I haven't seen him all day. Completely all day.
Because he's a Knobhead.
Well, that's true. Do a wee bit of trimming. There, we got it perfectly trimmed. Let's bring her up a wee bit. Be alright as long as we stay away from that mountain there. Oh, bit of lag. Oh, jeez. But then, that's a big city we're coming into. I've never been around here either. I'm gonna pull it up. I want to check something. Let me see. Yeah, we've got the fan on the PC running at 56, so that's not too bad. So I'm happy enough with that. I've got it on 50% power because I was talking to Dave last night, and he says, yeah, he says, yeah, run it like that. Yeah, you will wear out the fan sometimes, but it's easy to wear. Better to run out you can replace them than
Yeah, the fan. Yeah, you can replace them.
you can replace the fan,
yeah.
but you can't. It's fucking hard to replace the graphics card if you burn it out and everything else. But you know, for this game, yeah, I don't mind running at 50%. I'm not going to be playing this game all the time. I have that problem with Ubisoft games too. They're very processed, or very hard on the graphics card too.
The other game that's going to be getting harder to run, believe it or not, Gary, is ATS and ETS. They're
Well,
getting more.
either.
Yeah.
The base game are you on about, yeah?
Nope. The whole entire game, like without mods or anything.
Wow.
The reason being because they switched over to the DirectX 11, right?
Oh, that's true.
So now, with that going on, I was watching. You ever heard of a guy called
135
Full
decimal
Tilt
for
Gaming?
Flight Design Golf Lima
Who?
7.
Full Tilt
SoCal
Gaming.
approach flight design
think
Golf
I have,
Lima
I'm
7,
not.
3,900
He
feet.
does a lot of ATS.
Alright.
Anyhow, he's got a beast of a computer. He's got the same graphics card as me, 1080 Ti. And he was saying even in ATS, max settings running 3 screens, he gets a little bit of lag now, and it's due to the DirectX 11 because everything, all the treed areas look a lot more realistic. The graphics are that much more intense than what they originally were because of the DirectX 11, right?
Yeah, but running 3 screens is a big thing on it, isn't it? Big strain too. You'd have to have a good graphics card to run that.
Well, he's got a 1080 Ti, same as me.
Yeah.
And
Should do it.
Well, even with that though, he was streaming last night.
Oh, yeah.
Some game stutters now and again, and he said that's due to the new graphics and running their new shadows too. They got a new through the DirectX 11, something to do with shadows and all that other stuff. So yeah.
Wow, look at that for a state. Don't know what city that is, but that's big. That is a big. Tell you what, we're gonna go around that. $4,000 altitude. What is that thing up there? What would be so high up in the ground? That must be something. I don't know what that is. It's beautiful. There we go. We trimmed a bit, but we could do a wee bit more. $4,500. See what it's like outside. Okay, our speed is getting a bit too much, so we're going to cut down the speed. I'm gonna pull up, reduce our speed. Let's keep it up and it goes down to about, let's see, what is it? Yeah, it's just pull up. And we'll let it go down to about 80 knots. There we go, we're at 80 knots now, so we'll level out. And we'll just...
Going to 127.25 flight design Golf Lima
There we
7.
go.
SoCal approach flight design Golf Lima 72.
So what are we at? Yeah, we're about 85 miles. 80... 75, that's good enough speed. I wish I had a better speed thing on it. Right, we'll go up a wee bit. Wow. That bit in there looks like Silicon Valley. See, I don't know why certain people like flying. Dave's alright, but I don't think he's playing it for the realistic. You know what I mean? Because he's got a big jumbo jet and he's flying it with outside cab all the time. You know, like he's like this, and he's got the cam stuck on it, and it's like, what is it, the S mode? So he's doing it like this here, and the whole flight he's like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's not looking around. He's not doing that. He's just like way back on it, looking. And I mean, that's not the way to fly them. I don't even, because he's got that on autopilot doing that. So what's the enjoyment of flying if you don't do it yourself? If it's I know it's a long flight, some of them are long, but these planes are more interesting because, you know, you have to fly them. You have to think of your altitude. In fact, we'll have to think about that again because we're dropping to about 2,000. We're going to have to go up again. There we go. We're getting a bit too low there. But you have to think of all these things. Oh, that's too... Cut the power. Just a bit. It must be the flaps. So we got the... Not the flaps, the trim. Yeah, the trim's too low. We need to bring the trim back up. Because if it's not natural, if it's not in between the middle, it'll stall it better. So we'll just get it there. You technically, that's why the green line is. Jason, see the green line on your trim, up and down? You don't want to go below that because then it drastically changes the flight and how it handles. So if you're going normal and you want to make pitch, or you want to make height, full throttle, nose up. But just make sure you don't have the trim too high or too low.
You want it set just about
natural, just in the middle. Because you'll get that warning sign all the time. Wow, they're nice. It's just nice wee estates there. They should have a swimming pool. Oh, it does. Nice swimming pool. What are we up to? We're up to 3,000, almost 3,000. We dropped at least a couple of thousand there. Because I think we were at 4,000. 4, maybe 5,000. Yeah, we don't know where we're going, so... yeah. But I'll follow this, oh. What's that? That's a big company there. You know what I'm going to take off? All these nautical miles. Because these are fucking annoying. All these hints and stuff. We're not that bad. I don't know why it's giving us an 88. And that they're pretty good. So I might turn off the hints. The hints are annoying. For these. Wow, what is that? Is that a motorway or something? Okay, we're nearly up to 4,000 feet. That's good. I don't know if you can see that in the background, Jason, but up on the left-hand side of the mountain, it looks like a signpost on the hills. But I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm gonna get up higher. I'm gonna find out what the hell that is. I could see letters, but I don't know what the. Look, I can see it now. Or is that people's names? Oh, that's people's names.
People's names, I think.
Yeah. Oh, do you know how to turn the people's names off? I can't have that. I hate it. Apparently it lags you
I
out a
don't
wee bit
know.
too, but
I'm not sure.
oh, I know. Well, you can change it so you're. I wonder, can you do it in game? Oh, I forgot to put the live weather on too. And not clear, live weather. Okay, it's not far off what the live weather was. You see, it wanted us to go over that way, but that was too hilly. That big hill there. It's definitely not going that way. Climb to the altitude designed. That was probably too high for this plane. No, there's nothing in that. Nah, forget that. We'll just cruise up there because we don't need the power. You see, going by that, the objective, right? It says continue to climb to designated altitude. So in other words, we haven't even got to the altitude that it's designed for us. But there's no way we could do it in this plane.
No, you wouldn't be able to, not in that plane. If you're in, like I said, in one of the smaller,
Jets, maybe the jets.
dual prop or
Yeah. I think the Cessna can really go higher than that. It would go up that high, but even that would be pushing it.
As I said, you should have went with probably dual, either jet or, like you said, dual prop.
Ah, well. It's all the fun.
Mm.
It was like that time we went up there through Alaska or whatever, trying to figure your route out over the hills because you know what your limitations are. Well, you just don't know when you're going to bottom out and not be able to make height.
Yep.
Right, are we
Oh.
coming?
And my controller's kind of fucked, so that's why I'm fine.
What's wrong with it anyway?
No, I took it all apart there, put it back together, and it's not working. So I'll have to wait. I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna buy this through Microsoft or if I'm gonna buy it through Steam, but
Well, I
I'm
would
gonna buy the
advise.
honeycomb.
Yeah, I would advise you to wait to find out about mine, what way mine work, because I can't.
Yeah.
I can't see them expecting you to buy the season thing all the time like that. It wouldn't be. It couldn't be. Because technically, I still think I bought the game, even if it wasn't the highest game. You know, if I bought it through their thing, the base game would be 50 odd. So I'm paying 75. There's no way they could make you pay that £12 a month for the game. You know, each month. You paid for it. You know what I mean? That way. And we're gonna
Yeah,
trip.
you got it down. You paid what, $85 or $75?
75 exactly.
Yeah. Okay. And the regular game on Steam is what, 115?
Yeah, for that package. Yeah.
Right. So, I could see them doing that because you save yourself, say, $20 or $30. I could see them making you pay the Game Pass because you got a deduction on the game.
Yeah, but at the end
That's
of the
the way.
day, the Game Pass things are that the games aren't yours. But if you paid money for the base game, that game's still yours.
Right. I
So
know.
that's the way I look at it. Because even Ubisoft, right? If you pay the 15 quid for the Ubisoft, you get all the free games, right? But at the end of the day, when you pay for one of them games through Ubisoft, it even comes up saying that you own it and you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay through. You don't have to pay Ubisoft's freaking thing. The way I see
Right.
it is, I think this should be the same way, but we'll see. As I say, it's only a month. I cancelled the thing, so if I can't play it after that, I'd be pretty pissed off.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Especially paying 75. Now, if I got done that, yeah, I would probably buy it on Steam, but I would pay the base game because I'm not paying fucking giving any more money to it. But we'll see. We'll see.
Let me see what way yours goes, and then I'll go from there. But I mean, yeah, I think like I can't fly right now anyhow. Well, using keyboard, that would suck. And I don't have an Xbox controller, so I'm gonna wait, save my money, get the honeycomb. They're not that much, really.
They are nice, but they're
Well,
the be-
275
they're the
American.
yeah, they're the best
And
ones out. Apparently, their range is a full range.
yeah, it is, yeah. But for 275, Gary, okay. Yes, okay, that's just for the yoke. Okay. Yeah, I could pay 270 and get for the Logitech one, and I get the throttle and the yoke. But I've already got a throttle that does work. It's just my stick that isn't working.
Yeah.
My throttle works fine. So if I buy the honeycomb, I get just a yoke, but I can use my throttle still, and I'm good until I can afford the other throttle through honeycomb. Away I go.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I've seen the honeycomb one, and everybody, they all say it's the best for buck. It really is.
Yeah, because you've got the Logitech is only 45. Like when you turn, it's only turns 45 degrees.
Yeah,
right.
It's the degrees. Yeah, because it's overturning. Yeah, you think like if you move the wheel just an inch, it sends it down as a full circle.
Right.
It's
Whereas
like it's
the honeycomb is 90-degree turn.
yeah. So you can move slightly, and you still have the real like in this game. You don't do everything fast. You do it slowly and turn at a slow angle. You know, it's not like a racing game. You don't need to be to the side, all that. You have to be slow.
Right. You're gentle.
Yeah. Every movement you make is like just gradually getting there to slow and building up to it. What is that over there? Okay. This looks pretty flat here. Let's see.
By the time I get my flight stick, it's going to take me a couple of months. So
yeah.
Which is fine. I can play other games, and then I realize you guys might be bored of this by that time, but
no, don't worry about it.
But hopefully, too, in a couple of months, they'll have the cargo deliveries working better. Too.
Yeah, all that there. Yep, exactly.
Cargo deliveries and maybe new plane packs or new they could have all kinds of different stuff in a couple of months,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Or
Mhm.
there's a new pack supposed to be coming out, eh? For this
Yeah.
already.
Mhm. This seems awful. This country must be awful high, because I'm at 5,000, just under 4,900 feet, and like I feel like I like 1,000 feet up. So the altitude up here must be really, really high.
Where are you?
It's just past San Diego. I think I'm. Let's see if I can get the map up. I was traveling from Las. That was California down here. Oh shit! No, no, no! Get that off. We need full power, and we need to trim down.
If I'm mistaken, California's not that high up off sea level, but where you are, I think, is quite a ways above sea level.
Well, I think we're away from the sea. We're out in the desert, almost. Don't know what that is. Some kind of ranch. Yeah, it's a nice altitude just up here. I like it. Pretty sweet. Now that would be some farm out there, some ranch. That's a big land out here. We'll have a wee flyover. Oh, we just
The
lagged
States
out.
has some big. The United States has some huge farmland. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how about we look over, fly over the ranch? Are we losing altitude? No, we're not. We're just nice. Let's lift up. Looks like a state highway going through it. I don't know if that's a river or like a canal. It is.
Still got quite a ways to go, eh? Holy crap.
There's the ranch. There's Jason's barn.
Ha ha ha.
There's where he sleeps at night. There we go. It looks like we're not on the altitude, but we are in the waypoint, so I'm guessing this is where it is. Oh god, we're way off
No,
it.
that's not Brian's ranch. No, that's not where you want to go, is it?
There's Nicholas' farm over there. It says we're not at the altitude. I'm gonna climb up and see what the
That's not the airfield you wanted, though. Not the airfield you wanted.
I don't know what one I went to. I went for some international one. Let me see.
Right in front. You saw 300 and some odd goes. See the green?
That's
That one right there, right in front of you. NM.
Nicholas' farm. You on about?
Oh, I don't know.
Because all I've got is that is a farm, but then that's not a that's got the same symbol as a airfield, is it? I don't know. Right, we're gonna see how high we can climb.
I don't know where you were going then. Yeah, I don't know. Your destination.
Right, there we go. We needed a drink after that. There we go. That's a perfect. I wonder what the hell that is. These are weird things, aren't they? Teddy bear's going fast over there. I don't know. We'll just level off here because that'll be good enough. There we go. We're just going at cruising. We're trimmed out. If I could check, I'll bring that up in the map on the other screen and I'll tell you where we're going. I've had a look at it. We are going KSFO. Now where the hell is that? Check the internet. KSFO. That is Fuck off. Why won't that fuck off? Doesn't say. Ah, found it. San Francisco International Airport.
Oh, you got it, did you?
Yeah, so we went from. Oh god, I couldn't even tell you where we went, but we're going to San Francisco. We'll turn off that objective. We don't need that shit on. We'll check the tower. So, nearest airport. Nicholas Farm. Oh, so that was an airfield there. Crystal. Bryan Ranch. Lancaster Airport. I wonder. Do you know what I'm thinking? Do you know why the farms might have an air thing frequency? Because technically, don't farmers do spraying their fields by aircraft?
Right, right.
So they would need a landing place in their farm,
Yep.
wouldn't they as well? Crop
they
dust.
would,
But they would call that crop dusting, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah. So that's technically that's what these farms are. They're massive big farms that even have their own airfield in it. So
Well,
technically,
they'd have to, yeah, like you said,
yeah,
when you take off the land, right?
yeah. Pretty much probably a grass airfield.
Well, that's all it is.
Yeah, yeah.
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 Well, if you were to take off from my hometown in Woodstock, right?
Mhm.
Um, Woodstock, Ontario, I should say. It's only a grass runway. That's all it is. It's
Yeah.
the same idea. It's small. Because Crash did it there. He took off from Woodstock and he looked. He goes, "This is only like dirt and grass." I said, "Yeah, it's not a paved runway. It's only something small."
Have you seen some of the ones in Alaska?
No.
Oh my god, we watched that Alaskan the guys doing living up in Alaska and stuff, and the airfields are like fucking a piece of ice near the town. That's it. Just land on it.
Yeah.
It is so deadly looking. They've got skill, them boys.
Yeah, to land on ice, yeah, or snow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not even touching the stick. We're just letting it fly by itself. She's going straight. Just looking around. I kind of like the... It's kind of cool having the... You know, it's nice having the plane... Oh, stuttering again. There's just lagged. It's nice seeing you look out and the plane wings sometimes down there. But to look up there and then see your wings up there, that's cool. Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Come on. I need to... One of them's went. There we go. There we go. That's better.
You are dropping the attitude a little bit.
Grabber.
Yeah. Little, not much so.
We'll point up and go.
Well, what you can do, Gary, is if you find you're dropping.
I
too
can't
much,
put the flaps down 1 degree.
No, a little more throttle will bring yourself up too, right? So you got yourself leveled out. If you give yourself just a little bit of throttle, not much, and that can be enough just to bring you up a little bit too, right? Whoa.
She's still dropping a bit.
How
There.
come you're flying upside down? Oh.
Oh no, it's just a head tracker.
Oh.
Nice, she is... She's gaining. I'm gonna put the flaps down a bit. Because I put the power on, so she is. There she is now. But I'm kind of getting it. She's not. She's centered, right? But she still feels like she's drifting off to the side a wee bit. Don't know what that is over there. Airport. So that's Lancaster Airport. We're gaining altitude by 10 or 15 degrees. We are going to bring her down a wee bit. And I don't know why I'm having to. Like, I'm trying to level her out. Feels level, but then she's going to that side bit for some reason. So what? 4,000? No, 3,025. So we're not too bad. It's a nice wee place there. You don't know where the airfield. It looks like you come down from the far side there and come down from the green bit onto that. It's a really weird one, that one. I think pretty much you have to bank into it and then just land there somewhere.
So is that where you're landing? Is that the Lancaster Airport?
No, no, mine's still 280 knots away.
Oh, yeah.
Way over there. I'm just trying to figure out where the landing bit is in that one. It's not really defined where the strip is. I'm guessing it's a piece of dirt down there somewhere. That's weird, that one. I don't even see it from this. Like, where's the strip itself? Unless that is... See, but the house is... no, it wouldn't. You wouldn't have that beside it. That's weird, that. That's a weird one. Let's see. Pardon me. There's a teddy bear over there. Teddy bear may get back because you know Jason can't go to sleep without his teddy bear.
Oh, shut it. Stop it.
So
Damn, she's cold here today.
it's cold here today. Talk about cold. Let me see what the temperature is on this thing again. 56. Just then, just nice. Happy days. Oh, when I said was talking to Dave last night, and Mari and all them boys. You know know the wee guy that built the computer for him? Ads?
Yep.
Yeah, I was talking to him too. He's loving it.
Is he? Yeah.
Yeah, they got him. Somebody bought him in the group car mechanic. So I was watching him play it, and I says, so they got him a couple of DLCs for it as well, nice DLCs. But he wants to be a real mechanic in life, so he does. He's training up to be a mechanic. So, and
Cool.
and I was watching him do it, and he's not that high level on it. And I was showing him, you know, that trick about, not trick, but you know, like how to use the items. You know, like you can put a list of items you want to buy. Because
Yeah.
he didn't know what way that worked, and I showed him it, and he says thanks. He says that really come in handy, so he can buy all his items and then go to the shop and get them all in one go. Or if you, I says if you delete something, you'll be able to add it to it that way. You never completely lose it.
Right.
And then he had an issue with a car. He says he stripped the car down and it's still not working. So there was 2 items that were missing. And them 2 items, I said to him, ads, I said, see the back of the car? See that, the fuel pump or the fuel filter, whatever you call it? Check to see if that's okay, because that's still classed as it. He checked it, you could see from it was shit, it was damaged. So that was one of them.
Ah.
And then the other one was a simple thing that I asked him to look at as well. I says, have a look at that wee thing. And he says, for fuck's sake, you just pointed out 2 things that I was missing. But you know, by playing the game so long yourself, that these are always these wee stupid bloody things.
Yeah, it's just something small sometimes. Yeah.
Little Butty's Antique Airfield? I don't know what that is over there. Let me see what that is over there. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong screen. Let me see. Let me get back on that. I forgot it was on that. That is... No, it's not that one. Oh, General W.M.J. Fox. That's not an airfield. I don't know what that is. That's definitely an airfield there. Rosemount. Don't know what the hell that is. Look at that place down there. And you would love to live down there, but just think how many miles that is to the nearest town out here. You'd be traveling a long way.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you
That
would.
is a big distance. But you can see, you know, the farming, right? And we were saying about American farming and how open it is. But you look at that there. That's why it's like big square patches of land. You know, it's not. It's so.
No, it's not like over in Europe. No.
No.
And it's the same over here. If you were to fly over here, there's a lot of just big, huge square patches of land that
Yeah.
are farm.
Mhm. I wonder, can I pause this and get a drink? I think you can pause it in flight, can't you?
Yeah, you can. I don't know how though.
I usually just do that. That usually works. I'll be back in a minute. Hopefully it don't fucking crash. I think it pauses it. If I land on the ground, it's your fault. My chest. Right. Oh. I'll probably have to make sure I don't hit the sensors and make sure they're all up going before I take over. Let's see, we're back. And we'll unpause and see if we're still going. Yep, and we're still going. Ah, sweet, this game. It's just kind of leveling off now, okay? And she's been at that cruise altitude for all that time, not even touching nothing. It's nice when you just get like that. As I know these planes don't have autopilot on it, but if you just trim it nice, you get the speed. And we're doing, I don't know what speed we're doing on that there. What's that, 71%? Yeah, on the throttle. It's just nice. Just have to tap it the odd time to move her over a wee bit. Lloyd's Landing. And what's that place over there? As I say, it's not a big plane. It's just a nice wee one.
So has Joanne watched you play the game at all, or not really?
Yeah.
Or what she think of it?
Oh, she says I'm a dickhead as usual. And that kind of money for a game. I told her to come up a couple of times. I said, "Where's this place? We've been here. Where do you think it is?" I wonder if we're going to make that over that hill. We should. It looks pretty flat. Nothing at the back. I'd say it's not even a luggage component. I wonder what that is. What is that? Nothing. Doesn't let you use it, whatever it is. What do you think the altitude we should be whenever we get near this hill here? And you think we'll be able to scrape past that? We could scrape past.
Start gaining some altitude now to get up and over.
Yeah. Let's see. We need to check the trims. Yeah, we'll go up on the trim. All right, level it. Alright, so we're up on the trim and we'll need full power. We're not rising in altitude. Now we are. If we keep it at that angle, we should be. Fuel, okay.
I'll be back in Mac and grab a sweater. I'm starting to get sleep.
Mm.
It's quite cool here today.
I know what you mean. Come on, we need up. Come on, we need 6,000. 5,200. Come on. Let's get up. Pull back a wee bit more. There we go. We can go for that center bit because I don't think we're going to get the height up quick enough. You know what? Let's trim it. Almost 6,000. 5,951. I don't know what we need to get up for these hills, but it'll be a lot. At least need 8,000 feet. Come on. Okay. This. Can we give it a wee bit more? What did I press? I don't know what F1 is, but that stopped the engine. What are we pushing the engine? Come on. $7,000 feet. It's fucking hard to get her up. I don't know if she's gonna get up past here. I would like to get 7,500, but she's gonna be hard to get up. And we could go through that crack. We're definitely high enough for that. And around the mountain. But I would like to at least 8,000. If we could get up to 8,000, we'll be clear of that. Yeah, we're getting there. I think we're going to clear it. What do we like for a map? We are literally on top of it. Come on. 7,900 feet. 700 and 850. 7, 9. Come on. Wee bit higher. You can push that up to. Come on. 8,000 feet. 8,000 feet. We got 1,100. We could definitely need to get the 9,000 feet to pass this next one. Oh, she's struggling. Okay, we'll bring her back down. She's not. Oh, I don't want to lose speed. See if we can push her up. I think Jason's fell down the toilet. Yeah, she's going, she's getting nice speed up. Alright, nice altitude, not speed. She's definitely not going to make speed on the way up, but she is making altitude. Yeah, we should get over that hill. We have 1,800. Come on. Come on, give us 9,000 feet. 9,000 should be enough to get over that hill. Bloody tight, but we could definitely get up over the corner of it. Okay, wee bit more, wee bit more. Let's see where we are. It's still going up.
Back.
Yeah, I had to make it to 9,200 feet, and I think I'll just about get over this hill. I would like 9,400, 500 to really push it, but I think she'll get over. She is tight. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, I think she's level above it. But if I level off, I know I'll be scraping the freaking hill. So I need to just keep that. I think if I kept that online there, that's definitely the height. Tell you what, we still haven't got the altitude. It said the designated cruise altitude. I'm at 9,400 feet. So what the hell was it? About 15,000? That's airline cruise. Oh, it's way off still there. At least we can just sit up here in a minute once we get by that. Let's see where we are. Right, we're now almost come up to 10,000 feet. 9,850. So once this thing goes by the 0, which is 10,000 feet, I'm guessing it goes on to, like, you count that as going around the clock again, so that would be 11,000 feet, 12,000 feet. So okay, we're at 12,000 feet. No, 10,000 feet. I'm going to level up.
You're going to have trouble at 10,000 feet. I think that small plane, that's quite a feat for it.
There we go. We're leveling off. Even that's too.
You're up there. 10,000 feet, that's quite a ways up.
There we go. 10,000. We're coming down a bit. Well, if we stay up here, we don't need to be any lower. Let's just get this down about there. There we go. She shouldn't go. It shouldn't go down too much. We need to pull off in the power. We don't need this power up here. Just get the nose up a bit. Cruise at this speed. Okay, we'll level it off at that.
You've been watching your altitude though, you're dropping off pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm
Hey.
dropping, but every time I trim it, it's still dropping a good lot. There, it's coming up a bit. And I give it a wee bit of throttle. Keep me up a bit. I'm hoping that levels off. Okay, it's too much. I'm gonna bring the nose down a bit. Let's see if we can balance this out. Right, I think we've got it balanced there. No. Even though the nose is going up, it's slowing down now. But I think we'll take it down a bit.
Every aircraft's a little different though, Gary. Remember that.
Mhm.
The view of certain aircraft look different, so you gotta watch your altitude meter. As long as it isn't climbing or that you're not decreasing. And you gotta watch your speed too. Your speed is a big one. Maintain altitude. You need a certain amount of speed to maintain along with your trim, right? So, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
There you got it. See?
Yeah, but I'm holding on to it because it wants to go up. So I need to go down a bit, and then I'll pull it down. Should be there. Yep, perfect. Now she will drop a wee bit slowly, but I'm gonna. Now she's level, but she's still dropping altitude by. Now she seems to slow down there a bit. I don't know why she's still. Right, trim up a bit, just a bit. Nose up. Stop. Come on. If we can get it just nice there, I know the altitude. If we stop the altitude, she's losing altitude, but her speed is -5. So what we need to do is get her up, so she's not losing speed and she's not gaining speed. So you see the bit at the bottom, see there? Right there, she's in the middle. That's what you need to get. I'll show you in the instrument panel. You see this here panel here, right? That's your vertical speed. So if I lift her up, that means she's gaining speed. Alright. Now you want to level her off there. That means if she's at that point, she's not, well, if she's at 0, it means she's not gaining speed and she's not losing speed up and down your vertical. So you know what I mean? That means when that's 0 like that, that means she's dead level. That's,
yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what I need to get. So if I get that slowly. With the trim and trying to get it down. There. But it's just slightly. Come on, up a wee bit more. That's dead center. If I could just even that out. There. She's losing. No, so she needs slight trim up. There. No, she's still losing a wee bit. But then you can overdo it. You can overdo the trim. That's not bad. There. So she's pretty. Oh, she's still dropping. I just wish I could get that perfect. So we'll keep that. She's not dropping, going minus too much, but she is dropping a wee bit. There we go. Perfectly trimmed. So I think she's not losing anything. We'll see. Oh, she's, what's she gone down? One degree. This is about. It's fucking hard to trim that, but I get that level.
But if you find that it is losing altitude, you can always increase just a hair bit of throttle.
Yeah.
Which will bring it up.
She's not too bad, to tell you the truth. Wow, look at this place.
you go out of your plane for a second, Gary, I want to show you something. It's a gauge you don't have in normal aircraft right now, but I want to show you something. They do have it on the outside view.
And you'll find that all them gauges are inside too.
I don't think so, not this one. The normal planes I don't think have it, but they do on the outside gauge. They might have it, but I don't know. I don't think I know. Okay. Do you see your AOA?
Oh yeah, that is on the outside. Yes, that's your attack. Your attack
Angle.
formation. Yeah, angle.
Angle of attack.
Yeah.
Right now you are dropping altitude. It's in the minus. See how it's yellow and a bar down? Okay. That's saying that the air over your wing is in the minus. Meaning, you're going to slowly drop. I mean, you're holding your altitude not too bad, but you are still dropping if you watch slowly. You're holding it pretty decent though, yes. But it's still within the minus. What they're trying to put is they're trying to make that AOA gauge the main gauge for you to gauge by. So that when you're exactly flat, 0 on the AOA gauge, angle of attack,
Yeah.
you are then exactly flying 100% true flat.
Oh, well, how do you get it? Would that change if you put the flaps down a bit, or like
Well,
what?
at this point in time, I'm not sure.
Let me
See,
check.
that-
I'll put the flaps down 1. Didn't change it. It rises me up. You see how it rises up? Down another one. And that
drops your speed too.
that
so-
brings up a vertical speed. So now I'm. But is it dropping back down? And then all the way. Or, I'm just wondering, right, so, if I go down.
There, see? Exactly. You got the double arrow,
Yeah.
now it's down, but you had the double arrow there, so,
Like that,
yep.
but it's losing.
Shouldn't be losing any altitude. If you're losing speed, so I don't
But
know.
the angle's down, but
Yeah.
you'll be losing the altitude because you're going.
I don't know how that exactly how that angle of attack works. See, it's something that's going to be something new to the aviation world. They're just bringing this in now, so this is going to be something completely different.
But the other thing I've watched is people say, right, say there's horizon there. I want to be at least, and I don't know if it's the same in this plane, but I want to be like 4 inches down and get that perfect there, just along there. Now that is apparently flying. Now this is what I think it is, because the speed is still down on the -5, but let's see what the attack of angle. I think this is the proper attack of angle, just maybe too high. You see, it's just on the green, coming into the green. So what I'm thinking is, if I go down a wee bit more here, right, and trim. No, I don't even need to trim. Look, so that's stable. So I'm saying that attack of angle would be in the green. Oh, but it's not far off it. You can see it's like 1 bar. So it would be like, let's see, we'll try it again. we want to go down just about there. And she is going to rise, so we're going to park right about there. Alright, we'll make it quick. We'll just... there. Now if I tipped it forward, see where it goes there? But that's a good bit down, like that much down. And that's too high above the horizon. So, yeah, it's hard to... no, that's too low.
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to use that gauge. It's a different gauge.
But I know what you mean, because seeing the wee airplane, the one that lands on the water, that's extreme. That's made for that one, because apparently that's how you do it for the angle of coming into the water.
Yes.
Your angle of attack, as you say.
Yeah, and when that's
Because-
exactly zero, you're exactly flying exactly straight. And
Yeah.
that's when you enter the water, you're decreasing the speed, but you're still flying straight on. So when you land, you're landing exactly belly first. So yes, you can lose altitude with flying straight, but it just shows you that.
Yeah. And pretty much what they said is, on planes like that there, I think it's, see where that the compass is up there on that bar? Apparently they have the wee symbol round about there up above you, so it's like a slope. It goes green to halfway, and then yellow, red, saying that your angle of attack is too high.
Yes, if you go into the red, you're stalling the wind over the wings, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot of, yeah.
I think it's the pressure you're putting onto the wings and stuff, and all the rest of you know, the physics.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how it's explained. I know it's used more in combat.
Yeah, that's where
Fighters.
it was originally designed. They said in that video, I don't know if you were the one that put the video up, but it said it was more to do with pilots, like jet pilots, and that they know all about attack and stuff and the importance of it, because
Yeah, it's been in the fighter aviation for, well, since
there's Bakerfields.
for a long time.
Bakersfield, is that Bakersfield Town or Bakerfields? I think that's Bakerfield Town.
I think so.
We've been through there in the truck, haven't we? Bakersfield.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
Bakersfield, yeah.
That's the one that has the big sign coming into it. Welcome to Bakersfield. I've been driving down that.
Below you? Is that water?
Oh,
That water beneath you?
let me see. No. Oh God.
Your left. Your left.
There's
down.
a lake over there or some kind.
Just under it. Looks like water underneath you.
No, there's no water on. We have dropped down altitude, like we're down to 1,200. We need to start going up a wee
Give
bit.
yourself some throttle, get yourself up. Although flying over a town, it's nice to, you know, if you are cruising in a little lower, because it doesn't look like you're going to need a lot of height.
No, not here. I'm just gonna level off here. There we go. We are literally flat. It's pretty flat along here, so 1,000.
Scouser popped in and said crash landing, get in crash position.
Yeah. No crashing here, buddy. Oh, that's a nice train station. There's Scouser's train just down there. He's probably gonna crash that.
I don't know if he's still watching. I don't think so. No. Only
Yeah,
one
he's probably.
watching.
Yeah,
He popped in, said something, and then left.
yeah. It's alright. Oh, looks like tennis courts over there.
I wonder where the hell crashed is.
Yep. We're not losing all the altitude. We're just cruising along here. Nice. Wonder what that is. Is that a roller coaster? No, it's just land. I heard that sometimes the land goes a bit like that. That's weird looking. Or is it an abandoned building or something? It's really weird looking. It's a factory of some type. But then again, all the scenery, the layouts are realistic, but what they put in between is up to them. I also, did you see the video on how they use the map? How they built it? Right. What this guy said is literally not all of the work. Oh, we're not going to Bakersfield. Not all the maps are in like Google, you know, where you can check Google and you can check the streets and all that there. They're not all on that, so they're not. Oh, sorry, my phone went there. Some of them are done by maps, updated maps that they have.
Oh.
So they're slightly different. So you can go to your town and your town will be photorealistic if it's using the updated things. But he says, given time, when the maps are updated, technically the game's updated too. So you could fly over this and it could look like that. It could look like that red house there. But in a couple of months, you could go over that, or a year, and it could be updated. It could be different because the
Right.
the maps are updated. But yeah, it changes, and it depends on what area. This, I would say, most of America has Google, the proper Google, because most of Europe has it too. So I would say there's very few places that are not really up to date. But the buildings are slightly, you know, they're not the spec, they're not the thing. But what do you expect? I mean, you look down that, you couldn't tell that's not the real place. You've never been to it. You take it face value that's what it looks like. To me, it looks cool.
Well, see, that's the thing about up here too. Like, a lot of people from Europe and from the States think that up here in Ontario or in certain parts of Canada, you know, it's constantly snowing and
Yeah,
they live in
yeah.
igloos, you know, because of the reputation. Well, no, that's not entirely true, but you know, it's just so Google Maps is the same thing. A lot of the areas for Google Maps up here they haven't really explored. I mean, they've got photos and stuff, yeah, satellite photos, but to get the real look at what a real town looks like, they sometimes don't have it, not unless it's a major town like Toronto or Vancouver or you know, like border crossing cities, you know, close to the U.S. They're a lot more detailed, but where I am isn't. It's all real basic, right? Whereas a lot of the U.S. cities, I've noticed in here, are a lot more detailed in comparison to the Canadian cities or towns. But see, Google Maps and stuff keeps up with more of the U.S. maps, like geography in comparison to the Canadian, right?
Mm-hmm. Let me check to see what their core's running. 56. Yeah, we're doing okay.
Boy, this new video card from NVIDIA is going to be massive, apparently, but it's going to be really expensive.
Is up?
Yep. There was an insider gave someone some insight as to how much the card was going to cost. So the top card's going to be a 3090 or something like that. Is going to be the card, and it's going to be like 1,500 or between $1,500 and $1,800.
Friggin' hell.
And that's just a rough amount too. So. But that's also going to drop the prices on a lot of the other 20 series
Yeah.
video cards too, which is going to be nice.
Nice. Yeah, because I don't need the most up-to-date graphics card, you know, it'd be nice, but I'll take something that's maybe a year behind it or so that can just keep up.
Well, for me, even upgrading to a 2070 Ti is an upgrade from the 1080.
Oh yeah, because it's a good card, but you know, there's new things on these cards that you won't have.
Ray tracing.
Ray
See, the
tracing is the biggest
1070
one.
Super, 1070 Super doesn't have the. Okay, my card, the 1080 Ti,
Yeah.
doesn't have the built-in ray tracing, whereas the 1070, and that's to do with shadows and a whole bunch of other crap,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the 1070 Super or the 1070 Ti, or 2070, 1070, 2070 has all that built into it, and so in sense it's quicker than the 1080.
Do you know what I noticed this plane doesn't have? I think to see where you're level. You missed that because it to me I'm letting go, and it's not going. It's going straight, right? But that's it straight. That should be it straight. I should see as a thing to say. I know you've got this on your left and right, the ball, and it says it's in the middle, but I still feel it's moving more to the right, and even though it says left, it doesn't feel like it. It's weird, but maybe it's just I should go by the ball. If it's right, it's right. It is going straight, like. Oh, that's a big city there. Pardon me. We're literally 2,000 away now. 2001, so that's about 2,000 normal miles to go. If you want to take a nap at the back, well, not really. You can't really nap back there. I'll wake you up when we get there. Jason, I hope you're not farted. Did you fart in here? Let me open the window.
Yep.
Where's the button for the window? I think that's it. God damn it. That's your, where is it? That thing there, up there, is your fuel, which I'm going to have to check. Let me check to see how much fuel I've got. Ah, no, we're okay with 50% fuel. Do you see this information? Payload, maximum payload? Nah, we're over a payload by a good bit. Which means maximum takeoff is like we're like we're like 100 pounds over, which I'm guessing. So it's 170 for the pilot. Baggage is 0, so it must be fuel. It's probably not meant to carry that much fuel. It's not meant to go that far. But by the time we do get there, we're gonna have a lot less fuel and be under the heaviness that you're meant to be. Wonder what these are. What's that button there for? It's your flaps, your start key, your mixture, your battery is behind that one. So these aren't done by yokes, these are done by sticks. These here ones, see that? It's just a like a joystick.
Yeah.
Oh, what's our oh shit, I just pressed something there.
Yeah, I see that. Those are joystick, not. Yeah, that's different.
We're not losing altitude, are we? Not really, no, but it felt like we're getting lower. Yeah, we're pretty flat. Yeah.
What's that?
I said we're pretty straightforward here. That looks like a Pentagon or something there. That's an airport up there, but what the hell is that down below? Hmm. Well, we know that's not the Pentagon because the Pentagon's just outside of Washington, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sunroof up there. That's a nice road. Perfect speed, perfect altitude, 2,900. We are gaining nothing and we are losing nothing. So literally this is flying straight. Now, we'll see what this green thing says. I really don't know about that. Because if you're not gaining and you're not losing anything and you're straight, that to me is a straight flight path.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But still saying, yeah. Is that? Yeah, it is. It's alright. And we're probably about 75 in the throttle. Let me check. Where's the throttle there? 62. Okay. I don't want to even put the speed up because I think it's good enough. We'll get there. Airport there. Be nice if it would hurry up and get that thing sorted out. I know there's a lot of people, but it'd be nice doing this as a jobs, you know, like getting jobs for the company. Oh, that was another thing, Jason, last night. The guy had this alarm on the screen and it wouldn't go off, but there's a big button up here, like a button, like a cancel alarm. That's where it was.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking looking all around. He says it was like the altitude thing was going off every second. You know, he says I need to turn. This is gonna get quite annoying. He's asking people how to turn it off. What's all this is? All right, so pre-checklist. Pre-flight check confirmed complete. All doors, safety belts, fuel quantity, valves. Before takeoff, checklist complete. Choke, curb. Warning, checklist only complete. Checklist manually or mandatory. Alright, have we got any contact with Tar? Nearest airport.
I'll be back in a second.
No problem. Oh, there's what altitude they wanted me to go up to there. I just seen it. 44.22. What are we at now? We're at 2,000. Just coming up to 2,000, so we'll knock that down. Not minus. I don't know how to set that. Haven't got a clue. Still turn that off, yeah.
All spring here is gonna nosedive into the ground.
I thought I found the altitude thing for it, why it wasn't reaching its limit, because it was down here as 4,000, but I tried changing it and it will only go to minus. And then you can go to transponders, altitude, on, ground, don't know what that is, completely off. Hey, what? We'll turn it off because it's not making a difference. I wonder what crash is, but haven't seen Lee or Simon today, anyway. But
No, Lee, Simon, Crash.
I'm stuck with looking after the old people. God damn it.
No, but
Ooh. It's getting dark here. I'm gonna have to frickin' put the light on soon. Yeah, that's another thing I want to check, because every so often you have to check live weather because it changes. Yeah, it seems to be okay. It's up to date. Like, what's our speed? I want to check the speed. Okay, we're doing about 89 nautical miles. So that's fast. That's good enough. It's not super fast, but for this wee thing, that's fast, because I think the limit is probably about 110. No, 120, and then it goes into the thing. Could probably do 160. That's fast enough for this wee thing. But we could do that at this altitude. Or go down a bit. Looks like there's more hills coming up ahead. Over the horizon. Right, I'm gonna have to pull these blinds. Let me stretch over. Oh shit, I just pressed the wrong button. Need to put the light on. Ow. Don't worry, it might look like I'm flying upside down, but I'm not. Let's reset this. Well, we should settle back down. If it gets too long, we'll just save it and I'll do it another day.
Yeah, we know you don't have the minerals.
I'll finish it then. Hit you up.
Okay, Gary, if you don't have the minerals to do it, we understand.
Shut up. Better pilot than you. Right, we're okay for that. Let's see. Let's see who's live tonight. Oh, Dave's live working on EasyJet. Oh, he's on Pro Mod tonight.
You can go either way there anyway. There's no point.
Well, we came
Yeah, but
straight on going up.
I've got no indicators or anything because it fucking reset all my fucking settings.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to work out which way you're going. Right, I go slow, Ian.
There's loads of barriers here, Mr. Crash Bash.
I know, don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me. Oh, I just think
Say I
barriers
can
so
see
long
my
to go through.
game lagging on the screen, like not on the stream but on the main screen itself, which is telling me that the hard drive is not loading the game properly, or TMP has got a lot worse since the last time I played it. And I think it's the latter, to be honest.
Right, Jason, get your you don't need to worry about a seatbelt, but get your parachute on because you're going out. I want you to drop out and check the wings. What direction I'm going? I think I'm going pretty close to it. Yeah, we're not too far off, pretty much over there. So how far are we away? I don't know if we come down at that angle. We're way off. We need to be more over towards that road. I can also see from that there's a hill. It wants us to go over there, so pretty much that part of the map right there is right here. It could be further, just right there. Yeah. We don't know, it's straight up anyway. Nice wee plane, but just don't think I'll take it in such a long journey the next time. You forget about, you know, like you click on one thing in America and then that bit, and you don't realize like it's hundreds of miles apart, even the small bits. I'm sure that's like in Canada as well. Some big open spaces.
Well, like I said, Gary, the big major airport for me is Toronto.
Mm-hmm.
But from where I am, to get there, it's about a 3-hour drive.
What's just the airport? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Is my nearest one is in town, is International, Belfast International. For me, that's like 5 minutes away. And then Aldergrove, which is in Antrim, is probably about half an hour, 45 minutes away.
Yeah.
I need stabilizers.
Maybe not quite 3 hours, but 2 hours and some odd, depending on traffic, right? I mean, traffic. Yeah, I mean, I've come out of Toronto and come back home, and you hit a traffic jam, and you're sitting there for hours. But
yeah,
I mean, the traffic can be quite horrendous.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, to be honest with you, like the traffic is, or I mean, the drive though is quite a distance. It's like I said, about 2 hours.
Yep. Where's that? Why is that not going up? No, not that. Wrong button. Okay, there's it there. We're heading over a wee bit, just too far. Oh, pardon me. Is that not? Okay, that's a weird one. Right, you can hear my voice, right?
Yeah.
Right. Tell me if you can hear my voice now. Can you hear my voice now?
Yeah.
It's just the wee thing. Oh god, it's going laggy. On yeah, that's weird. Oh well, it's still recording it. Unless it's the reason why it's doing that. I don't know. It's weird. So I'm on that screen, but it shouldn't. Check the stream on the phone, see if it picks up in that, because it should. But I'm not getting an indication for the mic on that way. The way that goes. Let's see.
Hear you. I can hear you.
I like where you have your number plate down there on the thing. That's pretty cool. I like where you have your number plate down there on the. Right. Sound is recording. That's okay. Yeah. Weird.
Hey, I can still hear you. You sound like a knobhead, which is normal.
Yeah, yeah, and you sound like a bigger knobhead. Knobhead. They're not taking you out for the day or something, you know. The care home. They're not coming around for you to look after you. Knobhead.
Yeah, good looking nurses. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You know what nurse you're getting? Betty. I think that's her name. She also goes to the name by Ruth.
Aw.
She's gonna be changing your bandages, giving you a what do you call them baths? Bed bath.
Yeah.
God help anybody that has to look after you.
Knobhead.
I don't think she'll go near your knobhead. I wonder what the blue thing is, why the direction says. I'd say it's not coming up here, but because our sat nav's not showing that, but it says on that north, and we're going west by 30, and north over there is like the blue thing, or the navy, or that colored thing, blue. Maybe that just tells you that's where north is. But it's not coming up there, and there's no instrument panels for that there. Weird. Five, 3,111. Around about that. Oh, Jason, you should have seen the big burgers we got today. Oh, they were gorgeous. I finally got into that Benson's Burgers place today, and we sat down. We had to. Well, literally, what happened was we got to the door and they said they didn't have a seat for us for like half an hour to 25 minutes or more. Round about half an hour, they says, "Do you want to book it?" I didn't. I says, "Well, can we go away and book it and come back?" And they says, "Yeah, no problem." So what they do is they take your phone number and then they give you like a text message saying your food's ready, or you know, like your table's ready. So we were we were literally around the corner heading off shopping. We got about 10 minutes away. Emma got a phone call. I says, "Check, that might be your food." And it was. He says, "Could you come back? Your table will be ready in 10 minutes." And we said, "Happy days." So as soon as we got back there, we got in straight away. And then we sat down. This is weird wee place, but nice. That's all they do is burgers. They do cheeseburgers and burgers, and like double burgers and double cheeseburgers, and that's all there is. They do wine, they do beers and stuff like that. But my God, the site, it was packed. And because they do it by, you know, they do it themselves on the grill, you can have it whatever way you want. You can have it medium rare or well cooked. So I had a medium burger. And yeah, it was medium. It was just nice. It was just pink inside, not much blood at all, if at all. And Joanne usually takes hers well done. Yeah. But fuck, it was big. It was nice. And there was they do the skinny chips. They do the chunky chips. They done the skinny ones. Very like, what would you call it? Like the French fries. You know, French fries they
Oh,
got.
yeah, yeah.
And then you do, I don't know what the other one is. Oh my god. I just got the burger into me straight away. And then by the time you get through all the chips, I left a couple. I said I couldn't eat them. They went cold very, not quick, but like you couldn't get through them all before they go cold. There's just too many of them. But it was lovely. Oh, I was full up after that.
Well, the other night I went. There's a pizza shop just up the street from me. It's a
Mhm.
fair-sized pizza shop, and I had never been there. I was told it was quite expensive. So,
Mhm.
but what people didn't say was portions are fucking massive.
Massive, yeah.
So I go in and I looked at their menu. Like I didn't sit in. You can order out, right? It's because of the COVID-19. It's
Yeah.
if no seats, like you're sitting outside now, and there's no seating outside. So of
Uh-huh.
course carry out, right? So I said,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. So I'm looking at the menu, and I wanted, um, oh, what is it? Like I don't know if you know the name of them. Like what do you call it? Like a calzone or like um, a pizza pocket in a sense. You know what that is?
Right. Is probably I'm thinking I do, but I'm not 100% sure. You're
It's
like,
got dough it's like a pizza except it's dough in a pocket of pizza.
right, right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So and they're massive. Like they can be big.
Mhm.
Some pizza shops make them real small. But anyhow, so I said to them, I said, well, I looked at the large because I was hungry, and I thought, if I get a large for myself, I can break this up into maybe two meals, right?
Mhm.
Works for me. So I ordered the large, and it come to $33 and some odd, right?
Mhm.
Quite expensive.
Yeah.
However, it came in a large or an extra large pizza box. And that's probably, oh, what is it? Uh, Give me a second. I'll measure out the pizza box and I'll let you know.
They don't do pizzas by inches anymore. It used to be in the
2 feet. My pizza box is about 2 feet by 2 feet.
Jesus. I remember the days when pizzas first come over here. It was like, they done it by inches. You got a 4-inch pizza, which is probably a small one, and then you could get what is it? I don't know if it's a 12 or 16-inch, whatever. It's probably the biggest one. But now it's
Yeah.
just, I think all pizzas are just classed as large, medium, and small now, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
And
Well, I was expecting to go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, no, go ahead.
I was expecting it to be. I've gotten pizzas like that before, pizza pockets like that before, where you've gotten a large pizza box, you open it up, and it's maybe a quarter, three-quarters of it. Oh no, this thing was pretty much corner to corner to corner to corner, like all four corners. This thing was massive. I opened it up and it's touching the lid. The pizza box is quite tall. I opened it up. The frickin' thing's massive. It's enough to feed me like 4 times over. So really, for $33, I got myself a meal it's gonna last me at least 4 days.
Tig.
Frickin' huge, but it's stuffed full. Like it is basically like a pizza, except it's got the crust on top. Like it's I don't know how to explain it. It's
Do you know what I like? What pizzas I like? I don't know if you get them over there. Right. But you know the pizza, you got the toppings in the middle. Right? Do you know the outside crust? These ones have inside the crust bit and the outside, you can have sausage, like a sausage, small sausage going around the outside of it, or you can have cheese like inside that bit, and they're freaking
yeah.
gorgeous. You eat the but I like the other ones are like a the German sausage, the ones you get in the tins. Forget the name of them, but you get them in tins. They're like stuck in it. They're really nice. And then my friend Bobby from America, she was telling me about what they get in their places. They're called sports bars, and she says when you get a meal in a sports bar, like a steak or whatever it is, or a burger, they are massive. It's a big meal.
Yep. Yeah, they've got a steakhouse here in town. You can go in, you can get yourself like a 25-ounce steak, 25-ounce steak. And like that's freaking huge.
Yeah.
Now there's a place over in the States I went to years ago, and you go in and they've got a contest. You order their it's a 30-ounce steak, and it comes with mashed potatoes, you know, vegetable, salad, and the whole trimmings, right? Now, the thing is, they've got the contest is
eat it.
If you can eat that steak, just the steak itself, okay?
Yeah.
In under 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
That would be impossible.
If you can eat it in 3 minutes, everyone at your table gets their food free.
And how big is it?
30 ounce.
No, there's no way you could do that. You couldn't. That's impossible. In 3 minutes? I was thinking maybe 3 hours.
No, 3 minutes.
You couldn't even eat that in 45 minutes. Fucking hell, I'd be still chewing. That's
we were over there. My buddy thought, I'll try it. He's a big eater.
Yeah.
Fucking guy's massive.
Fuck yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And so they bring it out, and basically the steak is like the plate is fucking massive, right? Because of the size of the steak. The plate they got, it's a custom plate. It's massive. So the girl says to us, to them, okay, are you going to do the contest, or are you just going to just let it go? And he says, no. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the contest too. Okay. So she comes back. She's got a timer, and she says, okay, as soon as you put steak in your mouth, he says, I'm going to hit my timer.
Yeah.
So just touch his lips. Okay, so he cuts a piece off and puts it up and right into the mouth, and she hits click. All right, so the timer's going.
Jeez.
And he's going nuts trying to get this thing down. And he got about, not even a quarter of the way in. And he's sitting back and he's going, whoa. And he's pushing on his stomach going, come on, I need room. And then he's digging in some more and he's trying to stuff it down. It's like, man, you're going to make yourself sick.
He
didn't get halfway through it and the timer went off.
Yeah, there's no way you can. I don't care who you are, even if you're this strong man and eats all the fucking food, that's impossible. Minutes is that's hard. That's not good.
But yeah, there have been people, they've got pictures of people that have done it. But holy crap.
I'd like to see the pictures of them in hospital afterwards. Oh, holding their stomach. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Cause that's.
I'm sorry for the toilet afterwards, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Never mind the toilet afterwards. That'd be going on the table. Fuck that. I couldn't cope with that. Colin
Imagine
Airport.
doing 30-ounce steak, just a steak alone, 30 ounces, in under 3 minutes.
How much is it put for it? If you, how much do you have to pay for that meal anyway?
It was in U.S., so converting it over
Because
because
I
we
would
had to
say
pay more
to pay it.
more
Fuck it.
Canadian towards U.S., right?
Mhm.
So I forget it was. I can't remember the price of it. Almost $40.
Mm. But that's still not bad. Because to tell you the truth, I've had steaks over here in what bar was it called? I forget the name of it. But even they're like a 20 inch up to near 20 inches, like 50 odd pound for like an 18 inch or something. I don't know what the pound steak, but it's fucking
Well, I know this
ridiculous.
was about 2.5 inches thick, give or take some.
Mhm.
Like it was, the freaking thing was thick, really, really thick. But the one thing he did say, like after the timer went off, he said to us all, he says, "Here, you want a piece?" So he gave us all a little piece of it, right?
Oh yeah.
But you want to talk about melting your mouth. It was done to perfection, man. He asked
Yeah.
for it just to be a little under medium rare, and it was exactly just a little under medium rare. It
Nice.
was just melting your mouth. But that's all they specialized in was steak, right? It was just a steak house. It was that's all
Yeah.
they specialized in.
I
Yeah, you
want.
could get burgers stuff. They were okay. I forget what. Oh, one of the other things we got was um, a fried onion. It's a
Oh, nice.
fried battered onion. So what
Ooh.
they do is they cut the onion into a bunch of slices, but it's whole,
Mhm.
and they batter it, and then they deep fry it,
Yeah. Sounds
and
nice.
then you bring it out, and when it comes out, it's unfolded all like fingers,
Yeah.
and you just
Yeah.
take a finger off and stick in your mouth.
Mm.
Oh, we got a couple of them. They were really, really, oh, just so tasty.
Because
Oh,
that would be nice over the steak as well. Because you know what I like, onions chopped onto it. You know, fried onions. Oh,
yeah,
oh. But that would be just a topping on it. That'd be nice.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to make altitude here because I don't think I'm gonna make it up there.
Oh, you might.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Uh, for 2,650.
Go up. Yeah, you're gonna want to go up.
I'm gonna go up to 3,000. Right, we'll go up to 3,000. I'm not using the power. I'm just gonna. Well, it looks like we are gonna use a wee bit of power because we're not gonna make it up. There we go. You know what? I might make this up to 4,000 because I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see. 3,000. We're coming up to it. That's tight. I'll keep climbing till we get near it. We're making a 10% power on the way up. Gaining 10 for every. Yeah, so. Down to 5. Lift her up a bit. The nose is heavy. She wants to go up, so it must be the flaps. Tell you the truth, I need to trim that all the way down again. There we go. Zero trim. Now we'll use the power and just get up there. There we go. We're getting 2% power. We need more than that. She is not getting up very much. There we go. That's better. That's at 30%. So she should go faster.
Hey, Gary, that's what I was trying to tell you. It was Panzerotti.
Panzerotti? Is that what you called the
Panzerotti.
place?
Yeah. No, that's what I have. T. Like that's
Alright.
what it. Panzerotti.
Alright.
I was trying to think of the name of it. Yeah, Panzerotti.
Never heard of
They're
that.
probably confused.
Yeah. I think we're high enough. We'll level it off at 4,000. No, we'll go up to 4,200. There we go. We're just like, you can basically just keep this. Either go up a bit or go down a bit, lose the speed. There we go. Now we're down to 0. If I held this here and trimmed it, that means I'd be going straight. But I think we need to go up a wee bit more, so I'm just leaving it around there. Oh, we need to get up. Just trim a wee bit. There we go, we'll make it. She's not going to lose nothing, but she's not gaining much. I'd say by the time, if we left it in this trim and go up there, by the time we get up to the top of that hill, she'll be at 2,000, no. Yeah, she'll be at 4,000, maybe 400. Oh, she's not no, she's not gaining nothing. That's alright, perfect. 4,500. But you know what? We do need to go up a bit more. Let's trim her back up. There we go. We're going to lose a wee bit. Gonna have to push her up. It's only when the speed gets to about 30 that she'll rapidly rise up. Like, it's just one more degree. There she is. There's the highest you're gonna get that speed and altitude. Oh, it's just dropping. See, she can't keep that. She's maxed out at that. What is our altitude? Can't make it out with that. 5,100. Okay. Oh yeah, the thing is on the 5. I couldn't see it there. So 5,000. Let's see where we are. Yeah. We have done a lot of flying. 5,600 feet coming up to. I'd say if you get up to 6,000 feet, you're definitely above that. We'll get up to 6,000 and level her off. 6,805. 6,900 coming up to. Come on, push. Right, we need the altitude up a bit. There we go. 6,000 feet up. Now can we level her off? Gonna have to drop the power a bit. Level her.
Yeah, I just put something in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Picture. What a Panzerotti looks like.
Okay, I'll check that in a minute. Once I get my speed sorted out, I need to. Come on.
Doesn't look like that big there, but it is actually really big.
Do you know what? That'll be enough to keep your airspeed. Where'd you put it in?
In general.
Oh yeah. Ooh. What's that? Ooh. What is that? Is that meat? Is that like what's the
It's
great?
got hamburger. It's got bacon. It's got like it's loaded with everything.
What's the green thing? Is that like a pepper type thing? What do you call them? Gherkins? Is that a
No.
gherkin? No. And what's the white stuff on the outside, all around it, and the crust?
Cheese. Oh, that's just well, there's cheese, and then there's
Any particular cheese, like mozzarella? Or...
mozzarella. Mozzarella. Yeah.
That looks nice. Yeah, that.
Anchovies.
Oh, I know it.
Anchovies.
Yeah, anchovies. It. Looks like a Yeah, anchovies. Not a big fan of anchovies, but yeah, that look.
I'm not a fan of them on their own, but in the pizza.
And that it just sets it up nice. That does look nice. Very nice. There we go. We're back.
Just that way you had an idea of what I was
Oh
trying
yeah.
to get at.
Yeah. This is a lovely view. Jesus, lovely weather. Right, we'll check, make sure we're still on live weather. It should be. Yep. It says it's 1:20 in the afternoon. I think we need to go that way. 1:14, so we might as well make the rest of it. I haven't got that far to go. I can't even remember how many miles it was originally. I think it was like, was it 300 or 400 miles?
Something like that, I think, yeah.
Yeah, that's quite long. And this has been 3 hours, 11 minutes. So London's going to be the tricky one.
minerals to land it. Ah,
Tell you, could land it with you on the side there. Makes no difference to me, the extra weight. Fat boy.
what? Not crash.
You're looking at a pro here.
Ass.
I'm not transporting your ass across America. That's whole. Well, it feels good to finally get below the 100, nearly. 107. So you're gonna recommend this airline for other people to join? Since you had a good flight?
What? This airline? Your
Yeah,
airline?
yeah. You got the peanuts there, and you got the crisp and all the food,
I
and
got nothing I got nothing to drink. I got,
and now you got the champagne. I'll give you the champagne. All right, I'll give you the fiver. You can buy the nuts and the crisp, and the frickin' and the frickin' the Coca-Cola or something when you get off the plane. I'll be like an Uber driver or fucking one of them. Or just say, give me a good rating.
I've got a big enough nut sitting beside me. Yeah.
Yeah, you stop picking your nuts. I see you damage that seat there. You're gonna have to wash it. You know, you spill that Pepsi over it after your favorite person. You better not spill that Pepsi over your keyboard. We need to go up a bit, don't we?
I want a smooth landing.
Oh, that's going to be a tricky one. How many pounds do you?
Smooth landing, I'll give you a good rating.
Well, to tell you the truth, all that fucking food I give you, like you're going to be 10 pounds heavier when I land. I'm going to have to compensate for that. Fucking hell. If I didn't give you food, you would have ate that seat too. You know what, we're going to push this a wee bit. So we're at 5,000. No, that's not 5,000. That's 4,600, isn't it? Yeah, 446. No, we're okay. Gonna trim her a wee bit. There we go, we're perfect. It's just 1 degree too high, but doesn't matter. We'll just keep the nose down for a wee bit. To the speed. But we are doing full blast. So we're at 100. We're at 99 miles to go. 100 nautical miles. So we're doing okay. We've got a bit of a high cliff up coming up here, a bit of a hill, but we should be able to make it through that. That's why we've got our vehicle numbers GGL7. The GG stands for Good Job Gary, and the L7 stands for Loser number 7 beside me. That's Jason, the loser.
Oh no, that's talking about you.
So I hope you enjoyed your flight and come back to us. If not, you may not make it through the landing. I know I've got my seatbelt on. I don't think you have a seatbelt. Tell you the truth, going by the hard landing, none of us will make it.
No, I know we won't, especially if you're flying.
Jason, that is the face of an expert. There's the twat beside me that can't fly for shit. You'll see it in a minute, but that's you over there who can't fly. Call yourself a co-pilot? I don't think I would give you the controls.
Oakland Center, flight design Golf Lima 74,800 feet.
There's a lot of people up here. Where did I say I'm going to? San Francisco, wasn't it? Gonna check the tower. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. It's gonna all crash into you.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 reset transponder. Squawk 4422.
That's notice that's GL7.
400 feet, execute 407.
And that should take you first. So it is us, and they want us to go to 3,400.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning. Reset squawk 4.
Oh shit, because I turned it off. Four. Okay, so you want 4421, 4422. 4422, okay? Are you happy?
Execute 407, descend and maintain 12,000.
Descend to 12,000 feet. That is still high. 12,000 feet? We're not even at fucking... What are we at? 5,000 feet? So we're about fucking 6,000 feet lower. Shut up.
Well, come on, get up there then.
I'm
Hurry
not
up.
getting up there. I'm staying where I am. That's why it must have been fucking he.
You call yourself a pilot, you knockhead.
That's 12,000 feet. Let me see. What did he say?
407 climb and maintain flight level 260.
That's not us.
Climb and maintain flight level 260 executive 407.
Fuck out. I don't know who that was, but it's not me. I'm not doing it.
It's crashed because you're not listening to ground control. Not bad.
No, I'm not in the right plane. What are we like for fuel? No, it's just chucked you out, stuck out the payload. So there we go. We are losing fucking. Why is that still going? We need to sort that out.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 verify squawking 4422.
I don't know. Fuck off.
Flight design Golf Lima 7, your transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning. Reset squawk 4422.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 4422. How do you make it go up?
Design Golf Lima 7, your transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning. Reset squawk 4422.
4422. There we go. Fuck you.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 ATC services terminated.
Oakland Center flight design Golf Lima 7 is type flight design FDCT 8 miles northeast of Oscar 2 tree. Request flight following.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 Oakland Center. Squawk 6232.
Squawk 66.
Tree 2 flight design Golf Lima 7.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 radar contact 8 miles north of Oscar 2 tree 6,700 feet. Altimeter 29.81.
Copy flight design Golf Lima 7.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 contact Oakland Center on 127.45.
127.45 for flight design Golf Lima 7. Oakland Center flight design Golf Lima 7 6,900 feet.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 Oakland Center continue as planned. Altimeter 29.81. Flight design Golf Lima 7 contact Norcal approach on 124.525.
124.525 flight design Golf Lima 7. Norcal approach flight design Golf Lima 7 7,300 feet.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 Norcal approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.81.
I see in ETS they've got a new bus terminal mod out, eh? 138.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
ETS? Or ATS? ETS?
ETS.
Oh, that'd be nice if it worked with Pro mods as well.
I don't know, but
So is it a bus terminal, the one you pick your passengers up?
yep.
Might try that after this. Have a go at it. Get it downloaded.
I'll put the link in for you to take
Yeah.
a look at it.
We're nearly finished this. We're not far off.
Jason said ets2world.com.
Mm-hmm. Got it. It's weird that. What is our current frost at? We'll put it up to here. There we go. Tell you what, see, sitting in the seat for so long, my ass is sore. I need to. My fucking legs are going sore too. Oh, I haven't moved my legs for ages. Oh, look at this place. What is this we're coming into? Is this cloud? Yeah. Looks like a town. There's low level cloud. I wonder, can we go down? Probably not yet. We'll check with Tar to see what's going on. Still altitude 992, 2981. I think we are. Where is that? I can't remember where to put it. So speed thing. Yeah, we're okay. Get off. Can we not zoom into that more?
Yeah, it looks like this one here. I might post this one instead too. It's got so download bus terminal Basius.
Is it? Nah, but does it work for the newest patch?
Yeah, it's 138.
148. That's good.
And then it's also got bus terminal beyond the Baltic Sea. And bus terminal for going east. So I think you have to download all three and then put them in. I don't know.
We need some. Oh, we don't need hot air at this time. It's not going to freeze over the screen anyway, I tell you that. What about like? Yeah, we're coming to the cloud. I say we could drop to about 5,000. Alright, we're going to drop. We're going to take off the power. Bring her down. Just. Now she's starting to decline. $750. Coming up to 610. 610. 600 feet. I'm gonna drop to about 5. About 5.5. No, I think we could drop to about 4,000 feet. Gonna bring the nose trimmer down. Oh, she is not too much, too much. What are we at now? Let me see. 5,500. Right, she's going back up. Yeah, she's going back up. Let's take it down to 4, 5, 5, 4. There we go. We'll level off about here. Right, I need to get this perfect. So the trim needs to go down a bit. There we go. She needs to go down a bit more. Come on. Come on. Is that right? There. We'll level off about that there. She will climb a wee bit. Around about 608 nautical miles, which is roughly about coming up to 7 rail miles. Gonna lift her up to give her a speed. A bit more. She's losing it, so we are going to go up a wee bit. There she is now. No, she's still... She's not catching it quite yet. There she goes. She could trim her just... There. There's a perfect trim speed. She is losing a wee bit. But... tell you what, we're not going to compensate for that. We're going to put the power up, make that do the work for us. So she should gently lift. There she goes. It's just too much nose down. We want that on no lift at all, 0. So up, just trying to get that right. Come on, up 1 degree. There we go. Stay there. Perfect. We're at 4,300 with no speed up or down, so we're going straight on. We'll fly over the clouds. We'll come back out. Perfectly trimmed. We'll check with the tower. Weller's on rail, so live weller's on. And we're like 65 miles out, so it's too close to the tower yet. 29.8, that's too high for this plane. Oh wait, what was it? Wait. No, that's alright. Looking all good. The frequency's about, I thought it said 6. Oh, maybe it's doing it by himself now because it was at 6 2. No, 6 something 22. That's changed. But we are on. Yeah, we're on the right one. Very thin clouds. Right, Jason, do you want to open them nuts up? Because we're coming. Yeah. I mean, we're over the worst. I know you've been sick inside here, and you're gonna have to pay an extra 50 quid for that. Like, I'm gonna have to open the windows because did you just fart? Goddamn, fucking windows won't open. Jason,
Okay.
you're such a knobhead.
I gotta upgrade the game, my game.
What game?
ETS.
Yeah, you not? Are you not?
37. No.
Are you not updated to that one? I thought you were.
No, I'm gonna have to do that now.
Man, that's gonna be cool. I love the bosses. I might stream that tomorrow. ETS driving the bus. If we get a nice bus mod, which there is some nice ones, that'd be cool. I like doing them. Yeah, I think that'll be tomorrow's stream. Can we open that? No, what's that say? Open. Do not open in flight. Close. We'll open it. Need some fresh air. Oh yeah, now this is our fuel thing up here as well. I can't get that far over to it. Alright, so fuel indication level. If I could bloody see the thing. And the easiest way to see your fuel now is just outside. So we're 50% fuel. So we still got 60 nautical miles to go, but I don't want to go down there into that town because I can see the clouds are above that line over there, which means we'd have to go back up again. I think we're perfect. Yeah, we're alright. Just going nicely. Yeah, there's it there. Fuel. What are we like? Yeah, we're 40% on flaps. No, 40% on trim. Went back up again. We're steady on speed. We're doing about 77, 78 on speed, which isn't bad. Coming to approach the airport, we need to be at least, is it 75, 70 down below, near that, for our speed, nautical miles. Let's get that up a wee bit. There we go. We're back up.
Problem is, I noticed that Truckers MP is still 137, eh? I think.
Yeah, you can't go on that. Still not updated. Single player only, if you want to go on it.
Yeah.
We're holding
Yeah,
at
by the time
3,200.
team gets theirs updated, fucking trucks or thing will come up with a new version already.
I know. Like, how long has it been? It's been over a month since they've been offline, isn't it? Or since they can't fix that. That's ridiculous. They really need to fix it.
MP work? I mean, you can run it single player. Why can't they just update their servers and
exactly? Why? They're using the same map, the same thing. They updated it the last time. Why can't they update it this time? It's not that. It doesn't sound that bloody hard to do. Never mind the sound bug about the engine. I don't care about that. Just fucking get it updated so I can play on the latest version.
But the problem is, Gary, I didn't have. When you play single player, you don't have that sound problem.
No.
So what's the difference with multiplayer? What's the sound issue there? I don't fucking get it.
I haven't got a clue. Ground control. Let's...
127.15 flight design Golf Lima 7.
Approach
flight design Golf Lima 7 3,100 feet.
3,100 feet. We're at that 2.9. Yep. I'm right on the 3,100. 3,100, just above it. 3,115. What was the? Yeah. Altitude. Approach it 1. Approach 1, 2, 5. One, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7. Yeah, there's it there. 1, 2, 4, 5. I'll leave that. It's not far off it. Yeah, it's. I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. If we stay at 3,010, we should make it over these hills. Can't see them being above 3,000 feet. This has been a long trip, but we're nearly there. This is the longest I've ever flown on this, especially this wee plane. As I say, I should have taken a jet or something that could fly higher, because I think it wanted, the most it wanted me to go up to is 25,000 feet, which we're just sitting at freaking, what are we sitting at? 3,000 and 80, 75. So yeah. And our instrument panel only, let's see, the altitude goes up to 10,000 there, the 0 goes right around 10, so 25,000 would be right around, and then right around again for 10, to that goes 10, no, 10,000, 10,000, then 20, then 25, that's a lot. I don't even think this plane goes up that high. I really don't. So we're 50 miles outside of San Francisco. We've been heading, where did we start? I think we started in Florida. No, not Florida. Was it? Can't remember.
California?
California, that's what it was. That's a good job when your pilot doesn't even know where he started from. What is that there? The master switch for the battery. Yeah, we'll leave that. That's your brakes, which should be off. Your throttle. Oh, there's your trim there. Okay, your trim button's down there. Trim down, trim up. And this is set parking. So it's off, brake on. Okay, nice. Nice replane. Small but nice.
This is a pilot, nuthead. Can't
Yeah.
remember anything.
Well, look at the co-pilot right there. He's an asshole. Couldn't even change that tie. Asshole. Told you to change that tie before
Pilot
we...
just had to tell the pilot.
Shut
where
up,
you're
you.
coming from.
Take that stick. I'm going to sleep. That's Jason. All the time sleeping and eating. Making this place stinking. Oh, I'm getting tired. But we're getting there. Time is it? Nearly 10 o'clock. Jesus. So long as I've been going for 3 hours, almost 4 hours. Not bad. But we're nearly there. We're not going to give up on it. We've got 47 miles to go. That's nothing compared to what we've done. Where are we going over? I can see that in the distance. It looks like the airport's right on the coast. Oh, I'm tired. Let's see what the power's at. We should be still at cool at 56. Yep, 56. That's been steady all that time. That's been nice. Is that you back, man? Okay.
Yes.
Don't you start my mess? You're being recorded. You leave my mess alone. That's just crashes wires. Must admit it's a big cable, but I need that big cable. You had that internet that's too long.
Joanne, you can unplug that big cable there.
No, will she hell? I'll see crash about that.
I can give them their permission to unplug it from the router. Yeah, it should be fine.
What are you doing, Jaman?
It's not just the cable, it's all your shit as well.
Oh, that'll be sorted out.
You'll have to
Okay.
have that sorted out for 2 weeks time when you need it.
Huh?
You'll have to have that all sorted out for the 2 weeks time when you need this one.
I know.
I know.
Right, okay.
And you're taking all that thing that. Your mess. Your junk.
Did you put junk in here all the time? It's not me that puts all that junk in there.
Packed over in the corner.
Yeah, packed junk.
That's not junk.
That is junk.
That's not junk.
That's your crap.
Flight design Golf Lima
Right, airport's contacted me.
Norcal approach flight design Golf Lima 72,900 feet.
What?
Flight design Golf Lima 7 Norcal approach. Continue as planned. Altimeter 29.84.
Okay, so 29. Oh, yeah, fucker. You went the wrong way, didn't you? Come on. That doesn't give us 29, does it? Maybe that's the wrong one. Fuck it. That'll do.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 reset transponder. Squawk 6232.
Okay, I knew that was wrong.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 verify squawking 6232.
There we go, okay. Stop your gurning. Press the wrong button. Alright, we're gonna put power on this and get in here. As this is getting too long. Oh shit, she lagged.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 contact Norcal approach on 126.475.
126.475 flight design Golf Lima 7. Normal approach flight design Golf Lima 7 2,300 feet.
Flight design Golf Lima 7 Norcal approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.83.
Norcal approach flight design Golf Lima 7. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Alright, we're coming into the airspace.
Lima 7 Norcal approach. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace flight design Golf Lima 7.
Okay, we got clear airspace, we can come in. Nearly there. It only took us 4 hours, 3 minutes odds, but we're getting there. 2,000 feet, we'll go up a wee bit. Whoa. Lagging.
Yeah, I'm sitting back assuming a crash position.
You may get, you may say a prayer, you may put your hands in between, your head in between your knees. Form the crash position, please. We're nearly there. It's way out there, 27 miles to go. And that's flat out. The speed is a constant, probably 100 and something. 110. 110, yep. We could go faster, but...
Crash. He's getting overstressed the aircraft, you watch.
Shut up, Jason. Muppet. I wonder what the approach is. Is the approach straight on, or do we have to go at an angle? Stop it.
Maybe
Go
someone
back.
else watching too. I
135
wonder who's
decimal
watching.
to flight design Golf Lima 7. Norcal approach flight design Golf Lima 7 2,100 feet.
Okay, we're still.
Design Golf Lima 7 Norcal approach. Continue as planned. Altimeter 29 decimal 8 tree.
There we go. Oh, the game. Very laggy. It looks like there's a lot of people up here. Look at how many bloody people there is. Well, I don't know if we're in that airfield or it's just in the map. I'm going to have to figure out how to turn that off because it's very annoying. You could do it before you go in the game. But I think you have to do it then. I don't think you can do it once you're in them. Right, we're going to slow right down. It's about that.
Slow down, no.
I'm going to trim it too.
You don't want to slow down until about 10 miles out. Otherwise, you're going to start losing altitude.
Well, we're at 2,000. What is that? 2,500? 2,400. We're not losing it, we're not gaining it, but you know what I mean. But when we come in for approach, we want the speed down to 70 odds. So we're going to have to slow it right down then. She's still a bit hot.
To do that 10 miles out.
I suppose we could go. Alright, here we
10
go.
to 15 nautical miles, Gary, is about your optimal range for starting to slow down. And wow, you're a ways up there too yet, though.
Right, I'm about 2,500. I could go down a bit.
Yeah, you're fine.
We could go down to 2,000. No, it doesn't. I don't want to. I don't know. Let's just trim it off there.
I'm just waiting to hear the oh shit, I crashed it.
Mm-hmm. What the hell is that?
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah, you.
I'm alright, mate.
Good. Where's Crash?
Crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't been in all day.
Ah, I was gonna see if you want to come trucking with me.
I don't know where he is. He's probably sleeping.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, I'm losing too much. There we go. Back up. There we go. We're back.
Did you close the bloody Discord?
Hmm?
Nope.
Did you want to close the Discord? Because mine just like reset itself.
No.
Like. Next Thursday, what's it? Next Thursday is going to be crazy.
Alright, we've got an approach coming up, it says.
Going to 135.65 flight.
What are you playing?
Lima 7.
Oh, I'm on flights at the moment.
Norcal approach flight
Alright.
design Golf Lima 7 2,100 feet.
I have to wear a mask for 8 hours.
What was the approach? Way again, is it? I don't see what the approach was, but it doesn't really matter. We're just above about 2,000 feet, and we're at 14 nautical miles to go. I'll sort out the speed when we get there, because at the moment it's 120, which is quite high, but when we get in to the last 10 miles, we'll even the speed out below 100, or about 85 to 75, 70. But there's plenty of time, as you say. We'll just throttle it down a good bit. Keep the nose up, keep it so it slows the speed down. $12, and we're constantly at one.
I get to around 10, or 10 nautical miles.
Yeah.
And I usually go flaps.
Oh, would you?
Back my speed right off and just glide myself in.
10 miles? Full flaps down?
Give or take some. Well, not always. Depends on what the plane is doing. If it's coming down okay, I'll leave it. I'll leave the flaps alone. But you just, yeah. It vary though. It depends on the airport, depends on how big the runway is.
Okay, we're at 10 now, so I'm gonna slow down.
Well, they don't too much. So like I said, I usually back
it's foggy, that's the problem, so I'm gonna have to go down a bit to 1,000.
No. Let yourself drop off slowly.
Right, I'll drop it down to 1,500.
Drop your speed right off, and then just
right off. Okay.
Just glide yourself in nautical miles.
Okay, I can't see shit up here, but that's the problem.
You could go full flaps, which will help slow you down too.
Well, I think we don't need that at the moment. Let's just get no gain, no.
But if you're just falling nicely the way you are now, you should be good. Just make sure your nose is, you're losing.
Yeah, I don't want to lose below 1,000 at this here. Like, I don't even see the runway or the thing, so I'm gonna put a wee bit of power on it. Pull up. It's just about there. Just 1,010.
Yeah, you want to keep a little distance, but you know, with it being foggy and not being able to see, that makes it difficult.
Yeah, oh god, look at this. Alright, let's pull it up a wee bit more. You know, it's another thing we need to do, checker flaps. Could be too much trim on it. Which is where we minus. There we go, minus. Oh, I know, shut up. We need that. Right, that part there is just getting us to 1,000. So it's just nice when we get it over this. I think it's gonna clear, pretty much clear once we get through here, isn't it? And drop her down.
I don't know.
I just don't know. I can't see shit.
all of a sudden it just got real cloudy, so it's like, holy shit, getting a big fog bank.
I guess. So we're at 9,000 feet. I want to shoot, drop it a wee bit. Let's drop onto the cloud and see what she's at.
You could drop a little bit, maybe.
Come up to 7.
Design Golf Golf Lima 7. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Flight design Golf Golf Lima 7 Norcal.
That is very low level. What do you call it? I think it's fog, yeah.
Bravo airspace flight design Golf Lima 7.
I'm not going to drop below 5. I still can't see much. There.
Worst case scenario, Gary, you might have to do a flyover at low altitude.
Yeah, to see what way the runway is. I'm trying to keep a nose down so I can see it, but I don't want to be down too low because I'm going to lose. And I don't think looking out like that is going to help. No, it's not. We do need to bank over a bit.
Stay straight on with it, see what happens.
I could literally go down with flaps and try to land in it where the area is, but as I say, you don't know. This is fucking bad weather. I could cheat and put the weather off, but I could. What's the point?
No, leave it weather on.
No, it's yeah.
Challenge, but
we're at 4,000. We are literally skimming the trees here. We're coming up to 4,3. Yeah, we're still a bit to go.
4 nautical miles. Not too bad.
No. Gonna gain a wee bit of height because.
So I would give yourself a little bit of power just to maintain, but.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm almost up to half power. Just to keep me above that. Oh, that is nice.
Yeah.
Nice houses. If you can fucking see them. This is where you need them maps working. You know, the ones you can see. So if I seen the landing port, the landing, the way for it's along the sea, but I could see that it's on the left or it's going directly down north. I could be able to know the approach. But normally it should be. Yeah. It should be. We're at 1 something here now, so. I think when we get down to 1, I think we should drop all power and glide in. If I see the runway, then that means I can put the nose down to see the ground. I think she's over the ocean. We're at literally 200 miles. That's too low. Is that it? Now then people are going that way, so I'm thinking that's the runway over there, isn't it? Yeah, we need to go out there and then frickin' back, don't we?
Let's try go to the right and then back in, yeah.
Or we could have landed on this one, could we?
Gotten a requested from the tower to see where they are.
Yeah. Let me check. No, it just says it's all clear. Look at that fog.
Oh yeah, yeah. So the runway's off to your left, so you're gonna have to bank. That's quite a nice size run. Okay.
We're gonna have some altitude. There's a plane on that one. Maybe we should have took that one over there.
Did they give you what run? Did they tell you what runway?
Probably did, but I think it was probably that wee small one that we were coming up to, but we're at the wrong angle. It's too close. Probably too close. But not make that. We need to go out here and come in that way. She doesn't want to react. Come on. She's not climbing much. Have I got trim on? No. So, probably better going way out here and turn and give it a big turn and come in. I'm thinking where that is. We're 2,000 up. Level off and turn. We'll turn and keep horizon upwards. Need to go up. No, we're slightly off. Look, you see it's over there. That's the runway there. Right, let's try this again. We should have... We'll go way out there. We'll go out to these clouds and then we'll turn. See where these clouds are here? When we get out to these clouds, we'll come back in. We need to give ourselves plenty of space.
You could do it if you made a hard left, but
No, there's a... Oh, yeah. Why is it Sam still out there? For that? See what I mean? You know what? We'll do it like a thingy one. We'll drop down. We'll go for it. Fuck it. We'll glide into it.
There was a runway that was lighting up. That's the one you want to take. There it is.
Right, well, what I want to do is I want to go head over to this. And then turn. Not yet, not yet. We've got flaps fully down. We've got no power gliding at the moment. We're at 2,000 something feet. We could go down a wee bit more. We need to go down to at least 1,000 to get there. That gives us pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
Remember, you can use your flaps left to right to help turn you, right? You realize that, right?
Yeah, but I'll...
Yeah.
Right, so we're literally 600 feet.
Or not your flaps, your rudders.
That's what I'm using right now. It's going to be a bit of a wonky one. Because we're not level with it.
Oh, you can make that easily from here.
San Francisco Tower flight design
Power
Golf
off,
Golf
power
Lima
off,
71
no power.
miles
We
northeast
don't
of
have any
Austin.
power. We didn't have any power.
Your full flaps.
Design Golf Golf Lima
Yeah.
7 San Francisco Tower. Make right downwind runway 28 right. Altimeter 29er decimal 84 wind calm. Skywest tree 78 exit runway when able.
Down a little bit. Nose down, nose down.
Generic 1 Sierra Bravo turn, next taxiway.
Fucking hell.
Tree 78 exit runway when able.
Alright, how do we, where's the exit runway?
There you go. You're down. Nice.
Generic 1 Sierra Bravo turn, next taxiway.
Yourself off that runway now.
Yeah, I'm trying to race off. I need to turn. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's it doing? I'm turning out. Whoa, that. I'm not even got any power on it. Right, let me get back inside. That's fucking. Right, I need to slow it down. Right, there's a taxiway there. We'll go that way. That's fucking weird, that.
This thing has wow, runways going left, right, center, and every other way.
I just don't know what way to fucking go for this.
Taxiway, there it is, I think. Off to your left.
The thing's not fucking following the route. I'm turning it, but... Wait. Slow down, slow down.
You sure you don't have any power?
Huh? I've got like a couple of percent on it. Let me put the brakes on.
Yeah, no power. We won't need any power.
Skywest tree 78 exit runway.
No, we just have to go in then. Oh, I know what it is. Flaps.
No, flaps won't.
Yeah.
do anything right now.
Oh god, it's making it go that way. Flaps have to go in neutral, don't they? Yeah, when you're on the ground, they have to go neutral, I think. Look, it doesn't want to go. It wants to go that way. That's That's unusual. I don't know why it's fighting me. It's going that, wanting to go that way. What am I doing?
I don't know.
Wait. I know what's wrong. No, it's not. The trim's on middle. Flaps are on 50.
Trim and stuff won't have anything to do with right now. It's your rudders. Back and forth, left and right rudders.
But it's fighting me. Look, it's fighting to go that way. And there's no reason for it.
There's got to be a calibration issue, maybe. Something
Yeah.
stuck.
Oh my god, look, it wants to go right over that way. Look, I'm fighting it. I'm going left or right.
You can tell now. Look at your flaps. Something is a little wonky, off kilter.
Flaps are up full. Right. Wait.
No.
Keep it there.
Throttle left and right.
There. There we go. We'll go with that.
Rudder.
No, it's still wanting to fade it. You know what? That's it. Parked there. I don't know what's wrong with that. Taxi. Why is it? Right. Oh, fuck off, Tar.
San Francisco ground flight design Golf Lima 7 requesting pushback.
San Francisco ground flight design Golf Lima 7, no pushback tug is available to answer your request.
What's your rudder doing? When you turn the stick, Gary, that's your rudder.
Yeah. But look, I'm turning it, but it's slowly going back again. The other side? Yeah, it's slowly going back.
So something's not calibrating right with them or something.
So...
Do you have your controller plugged in by any chance?
No.
No? Okay.
Right there, slowly. Now, why is it going back to center? Look, it's going back to center, like slightly off center. Even when it's going left and right, look, it's going back. Forget that. Is there something in the settings?
Yeah, see, when you have that turned, it should stay either left or right or,
Yeah.
It didn't do the... Yeah, I don't know. That's odd.
Don't know. It should be all set up. Well, I can't taxi it back in there, so I'm just gonna call it a night for that. Just main menu. Yeah, we'll shut that down. Well, we made it alive, didn't we? But that's the point.
Yeah, up until the end, but you were having difficulty with something, so it must be...
I don't know
rudder.
what that was. We'll end the stream.